Lights on. QuadFlow. Lights on. 12 years deep in the context and the grind. Head sits and handle times, losing my mind. Punch a neck clock for a ticker and a tag. Shipping somebody else's roadmap in the bag. Badge on my chest, but a fire on my chair. Every ticket I closed, I was closing on the dare. One more stand up, one more fiscal plan. And I looked at lady and I said, I'm your man. But I gotta bet on me, gotta bet on we. Cash the comfort in, but a jeopardy. I left the W2, now I'm all in the lab. Quad H on the build, ain't no turning back. Monday through Friday at 5:30 sharp. Lab rats in the chat while I light up the dark.
What's up, everybody?
Now I'm all in the lab. Every line of code is a flag on the map. From Tampa to the terminal, the dreams on tap. Quads lab.
Trailblazers, hey, Progemic, Bob, Jelgum, Peter, Faith in Every Frame.
Now it's quick search, signing at the speed of a thought.
How you guys doing?
Truth, let the founders talk. Deck the vibe on the desk, I keep it count on my grind. New eyed in the bill, got a name, let the fine iron grill. Willie on with the contracts get drawn. Suits on the call, I'm already switched on. Proposal in the inbox, platform on the flow. 300 a month and we out the door. I gotta bet on me, gotta bet on we. Cash the comfort in for the jeopardy. I left the W2, now I'm all in the lab. Quad H on the build, ain't no turning back. Monday through Friday at 5:30 sharp. Lab rats in the chat while I light up the dark. I left the W2, now I'm all in the lab. Every line of code is a flag on the map. From Tampa to the terminal, the dreams on tap. Quad's lab forever, and that's a fact. And that's a fact. Raised in the summer, ram in the drive. Truck might break, but the dream stays alive. Siege on the line, lady.
I just made a little update to QuadFlow. I made one earlier today too. But I just pushed another update now. I don't know if auto updating is working yet. It doesn't look like it is, or maybe the version I had installed wasn't working. We're gonna find out though.
That's a fact. And that's a fact.
You like my bat phone? Yo, Packet Loss, how you doing? I like my bat phone too. If you guys notice, I cleaned up. I took some advice from some people. We cleaned up. We got a new thumbnail strategy. We got new music. We're trying a lot of new things today. So, let's see. We need to configure quad code here before we really dive deep. Because this is like the fresh install, so it hasn't been configured yet. It's kind of the way I like it. Let's see. Yeah, I did some cleaning up to QuadFlow updates yesterday. Definitely cleaned up the toolbar some. I moved global workspaces to the right here. So that's this global workspace. This is where we're gonna have the YouTube stuff. Yeah, like the live stream, guys. That'll be cool. So YouTube knows that people like this stream and more people come in. But we so I cleaned up. This is where on this global workspace over here on the left, this is where it's going to we're going to have our live stream chat. But I disabled it. What I did was all the features that are not very clean or like polished, I removed them from the beta, so that way people don't try to use them and get confused like why is nothing working. So I only left the things that should be working. Oh, agent teams actually. Hold on, we gotta remove this too. So let's do that real quick. Yo, Mr. E, Prejemic, welcome guys. All right, so check this out. This is how it works, guys. If you haven't seen this yet, it's really cool. So inside of my admin panel, I have QuadFlow here as the product. Under licensing, I have beta, and then what I can do. Hold on, we gotta turn the music down a little bit, I think. There. What we can do is come in here, and we can say AI. Or agent, multi-agent, no. Maybe team? Well, we gotta find the name of this feature. Agent teams. Do you guys see it anywhere? Agent auto resume, session rewind, terminals. Yo, what's up, Tommy? How you doing, man? AI assist. Okay, this is an AI and agents. I feel like, why is it not in here? Okay, we'll just ask. Can you find me the QuadLab IO integration for the licensing software for the AI teams feature, and what is the slug to disable that? Yeah, Tommy, call me on my Vive phone here, man. Call me anytime. +1 657 hey quad. Anytime, give me a shout out. Yeah, shout out Prejemic. Hey man. Guys, if you haven't met Tommy yet, Tommy's in the chat. He's another vibe coder. He's really cool. Check him out. All right, let's check this. Let's do this. Once we kind of get QuadFlow kind of configured a little bit, just got off 2.5 hour sesh, chilling now. Cake time and chilling here in the background. Nice, dude. Yeah, I know how it goes. Normally you've been doing a lot longer streams though, I thought, than 2.5 hours. Yeah, once we get, oh wait, let's see, the QuadFlow IO integration for the AI Teams feature is defined in there, with which maps the Agent Teams tool slug mission dashboard. Okay, I don't remember seeing that. Mission. Oh, I forgot to uncheck that. Mission dashboard. Okay, so check this out. So I'm gonna disable mission dashboard. So that's saved. So now in the beta, if you guys are using QuadFlow beta, you're not gonna see mission dashboard anymore. So if we go here and we click sign out and we sign back in, it should get that new license. And let's take a look. Yeah, so now it's missing. Perfect. Charles John, nice hat. Hey Charles John, thanks for joining the stream. Gearing up for the marathon on Saturday. Yeah, I want to see what you make. I see you said you're gonna make 12 products. I can't wait to see them. All right, let's see. Now what we're going to do. Developer is auto. Alright, so what I need to figure out is how do I change myself to the developer? Not purchasable, admin grants only. Honestly, I don't even know how to do it yet because I haven't had to do it yet. Can you tell me in our product licensing software, how do I manually give somebody a unpurchasable license tier? Or how would I upgrade them to something? Like right now I have a free tier and I want to upgrade them to the developer tier. What do you guys think of the music? I mean, it's different than what we typically had. Do you guys like this style of music? Vibe Engine is the best. Needs more AI generated vibe coding tracks. Are you talking about Vibe Engine or what, or the current playlist? All right, let's see. Let's see, licensing, product download, tier drop down. Yeah, but too many words I feel like in the background while I'm streaming it. I don't know if I like it personally. It's pretty mad actually what the AI can do with music, and apparently most mainstream songs are improved with AI now. It's crazy. Product. I don't see the user tab inside of admin licensing. Yeah, so once we get QuadFlow kind of set up a little bit more here, we're going to go right into coding Dr. Vibe and getting Dr. Vibe released. And I think we're going to release them today, is what I think. Now, what I wonder is why did my projects not come over? Can you check the global workspace, and when we add modules or panels into it, we need to be able to stack those panels one above each other. Right now, once they're added to the workspace, we can't change their layout at all. Yeah, let's go ahead and restore the grants UI. I feel like we should be able to do this from within products as well. So you're going to be pushing, selling, shipping your quad code, or QuadFlow is it called now, as a first product. Dude, QuadFlow is shipped. You can go download him, right, or go download it right now on the website. So let me just show you real quick. So go to quadslab.io or flow.quadslab.io, go to QuadFlow, and click get the free beta. So it's free, it's in beta right now. If you want to support me, go right ahead. You don't have to. You'll get all the features that are released in the beta. That are complete. You'll have access to them. So basically, everything you see me use on stream, you're gonna have access to. But yeah, just click get the free beta. It'll give you a license to it, and then you just click download QuadFlow. We are making updates to it. I mean, I'm making updates to it right now as we speak, actually. So. All right, so we're going to ship a patch for QuadFlow. Shell, chap? How you doing, chap? You're joining, you'll show some love, thanks. Daily Dev, hey man. How's the building? The building's coming along great. Drop the link. You mean for QuadFlow? Here, I'll put the link to QuadFlow, the direct link, guys, if you want it. Just click get the free beta. And you'll get it. All right, let's see. All right, great. Go ahead and railway up. This is why I like Railway, guys, because Claude just works with it so easily. So look, I said Railway up. And watch this. This is the Railway for Quad's lab. So I have a Postgres server. This is the front and back end, and has some webhooks, cron jobs. Not webhooks, but cron jobs that signal webhooks. And Claude's gonna go ahead and just deploy the updates. Do I see your DM in Discord? No, I don't usually look at DMs in Discords, especially while I'm vibing. Oh, let's see. This message appears when I try to sign in. Chap, what is? Check your date and time on your computer? Can you tell me, is that correct? Yo, what's up, percents? I just went ahead and commit, but it's fine. Just use the Railway CLI to Railway this up. Elundus, welcome back to the stream. Yeah, if that was the issue, chap, let me know so that way I know if that's like if someone else is reporting that bug. Because the licensing software, it should like validate some things on your computer, and I'm not sure. But looking at the error, it looks like the signature was expired, possibly. Yeah, actually, like if we look at it, let's look at it in more detail here. So it says window now 177578911 775 9181 57. Huh. It's like, I wonder if it's just too fast or something. Like, maybe the, wait, 9-1. It's like your computer is before the time that it was issued. Let me know. Alright. Appreciate it, Quad. I just joined the Pro subscription. No way, dude. I appreciate it so much. You're my first paying customer. Well, customer supporter. Thanks, dude. Let me check your license here, because we might have to make sure that it's all set up correctly. Yeah, let me just show you. I gotta correct this real quick before you use it. But I honestly didn't expect anybody to sign up for Supporter Pro. I was just focused on beta yesterday, so we gotta go ahead and enable all these. If you were to download it now, it'd be like you don't have access to anything, basically. But we'll get you set up. I don't have anything special for supporters, except, you know, you'll get some extra attention when it comes to tech support, or like feature enhancements or anything like that. And I'll show you in a second here what that looks like, how to create a ticket and stuff like that. Of course, you could call me on my phone. Oh, it works now? Was that the issue, chap? It was the time on your computer? Okay, yeah, I see you. I see you, Trailblazer. And I see you have a pro subscription. That's awesome, dude. Amazing. Thank you so much. Let me show you. Did I just compile this? Oh, here we're actually gonna push another. We're pushing an update right now. Why is there only one asset though? Oh, hold on, guys. We're gonna call. Hello, this is Quad. Who is this? Oh, what's up, dude? How you doing? Yeah, I can hear. No, nobody can hear you. This is a private conversation. Well, half of it's private, of course. How you doing? Oh yeah? For who? Oh yeah? How does that work? I mean, I don't know. What do you think? Now or later? Okay. Yeah, call me later if you want. All right, adios. All right, guys. Sorry. I'm gonna have to pull one out from my good friend. A track from my good friend. That was Elon Musk calling me. You know, he got a good offer for me. We're gonna talk later and try to make a deal. This phone has so much potential. Yeah, it does have potential. Like, you just call it and somebody picks up, you know? Cool, chap. It was the Windows clock. Great. You guys just witnessed the very first tech support for QuadFlow. Just right now. Chap had an issue, had a bug, resolved. Just like that. Inspiring you for appreciate you for inspiring the Vibe Coders game. Awesome, dude. Yeah, that's what I like to do, is hear that people are inspired. Don't forget to like the stream and help the channel. Bob's right. Faith in every frame. Ha ha ha. Lame. What's lame? Nothing's lame. All right, here. Let's keep moving forward. All right, let's see if we can access. Oh, now that I got users in here, I can't share everything with you guys. Yes, issue grant for QuadFlow. Indefinite. Here, let me. Yeah, so basically on my other screen, guys. Chap, can I suggest an improvement? Absolutely. Let me show you in a second, chap, how you can suggest one. Obviously you can make an suggestion in the chat here, but let me show you how to make an official one. On my other screen, though, guys, what I'm doing is I'm changing myself, giving my own self a license to the developer license. So let us see now. Let me update first here, guys. I don't think honestly, I don't think the auto updater is working right now. I have to double check that. Let's see, signed envelope, signature did not verify. What's going on here now? Okay, I just changed my license on the QuadsLab.io website, and I'm getting, when I'm trying to log into QuadFlow now, QuadFlow is giving me this error. I don't know if this is a problem with the update I just pushed, or if it's specific to my license. If hey chap, if you're still there, can you log out? So on the top left, click like your little profile there, and then log out, and then see if you can log back in for me. And tell me if it's still working for you. Because this is the first time I've ever gave myself an additional license. So like I have the beta license and I have the developer license as an override. So I'm guessing it might have a problem. Public key baked in the QuadFlow. It works. Saying the keys aren't matching up. Run QuadFlow in a terminal. Alright, let's try. Is this gonna tell me something? How do I run QuadFlow from a terminal? Oh, obviously I can run the dev version. Alright, let's try that. Alright, this is a little weird song. This song's called Cow On. Does this sound like trance to you? This is supposed to be trance. Alright, while that's working, let's try this. I think it's more disco polo. Yeah, we're gonna skip that one. Okay, I don't want you to make any changes right now, but I just gave myself an override as a developer, and now I can't log into QuadFlow. I'm getting an error. Can you check the APIs and see if they're any different when we have this override? I feel like if it has an override for the product, we shouldn't treat it any different and just treat it like they only have that one override license. Okay, let's see if I can log in now on the dev version. Nope, I can't. Alright, I think host. I think it's a problem over here on the Quad's lab side. The sub-agent's theory is plausible, but I want to verify against the actual code before reporting it as a cause. Well, I don't know what the sub-agent's theory is. Alright, searching for 6 patterns. Oh, this one's on extra high effort. Do I have everything on extra high effort? I feel like that's not necessary. That's why it's taken forever. Yeah, we'll just put it back to high. The next agent will just be high, so we won't have to wait as long. All right, yeah, go ahead and fix this. And also just remember, like, we should be able to add new tiers at any point and be able to return the features that are assigned to them. Here's what our web developer has said. Do you agree, or do you still think it's something else? The support is working? Yeah, the support should be working. Did you create a support ticket? Oh yeah, I see your support ticket. Update the available models, especially for codecs, because some of the current options are outdated. Okay, yeah, no worries. I'll get that updated for you. I think for now though, what you can do is just when you do codecs, click System Default. Yeah, this is where all my support comes, guys. This is really cool. So whenever you create a support ticket, it creates a thread in this private Discord that I have, and I can reply directly in here. All right, so we'll say, "Thank you for the suggestion. We will work on this soon." And we'll send that to the customer. So if you open that support ticket back up there, chap, you'll see my reply in there. Yep, I got your reply. Alright. Running into a little snag here, guys, but we'll get it sorted out. Sorry guys, I'm just working through some of these possibly key issues. Some of only the public keys were showing earlier, but I feel like the private keys might show up in a second, so that's why I have it on a different screen. Now, QuadFlow does have a a way to block API keys and private keys inside the terminals, but it doesn't always. It doesn't always. Okay. All right, one thing to also know is that we are testing with a new developer tier. That shouldn't be an issue, right? Because we're not actually looking at the tier name anymore, right? Okay, so why don't you update it so that way the tier name doesn't matter? Is that something that we can control completely on our side? Okay. Yeah, so actually it looks like it is a problem specifically on our side, the QuadFlow side, with because I changed myself to developer, so. But it's okay, guys. We're only 50 minutes in. We're still on track for today, I think. Okay, so I'm about to patch. Can you confirm if we patch the latest release JSON and such will be uploaded with when I run the script? So that way the auto updaters will work when people run QuadFlow? All right, let's see if I am back onto. Here's YouTube Shorts. Where's our YouTube Live? Alright, so now I gave myself the YouTube Live. Let's see if it's there now. Perfect. Okay. Let's do this one more time, guys. We are bumping to 1.1.0. Yo, King Dynasty, how you doing, man? I'm doing good over here. We're just doing a quick update, well, trying to make it quick, to QuadFlow. So that way I can start going and using the production version of QuadFlow, because I'm still on an older dev version. Oh man, was I on mute? Was my headset on mute? Anyways, got agents doing a big code review, so playing Pokemon and watching you. Cool. Hopefully, this doesn't take too long. And we can stop fiddling with QuadFlow. What's my stream schedule going to be like? Honestly, I don't know. Still trying to figure that out since I've left my job. I mean, this week I've streamed every day this week: Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Today's Thursday. I plan to stream tomorrow too. But I've had a couple lunch meetings, so yesterday and today. That's why I didn't stream until 5:30. Have I been working on close to 8 hours a day? No, not at all. I really haven't even been working on QuadFlow very much until just recently. Kind of been spread out on different projects, I suppose. But we're gonna switch over context to Dr. Vibe pretty soon here. Man, this build takes forever. I do need some advice. How do you manage your Claude projects? When do you start a new one, etc.? Well, when do I start a new one? I mean, I guess that's regardless if you're using Claude or something else, right? I mean, I guess you just gotta know when to stop and when to start something else. I mean, what's your goals for the projects you're working on? So like my goal right now, yesterday was to release QuadFlow, which I did. So now I need to switch over to Dr. Vibe because my goal is to release Dr. Vibe tonight as well. Thinking about sessions, asking about sessions, and keep them scoped and no more than 60% context. Oh, well, I mean, I think that's a different question. I mean, like for me in QuadFlow here, I have all my projects on the right? So, you know, I can switch to any project and all these terminals are in that project. So this is Quad's Lab IO, this is QuadFlow, this is Abe, this is the laser project, this is my phone system, right? So it's like, that's kind of how I do it, and I just switch to these projects and the terminals switch with them. So like when I say context switching, I mean like my own brain, like switching context from working on this to that. This is what I ran. Does the terminal save when you restart the app? Yeah, so here I'll show you what that looks like. This terminal is still running. So if you notice here on the bottom right, it says keep terminals alive. For one, that keep terminals alive is when you're switching between projects. So like right now, if you see here, there's a 2, 3, 3, 2, 1. So each of those are terminals with agents inside them that are still active. In right now, like if I, you know, but if I close the app, all those terminals will end. Let me finish this terminal, this session real quick, or this message with Claude. Alright, that's fine. So if I close it here and if I open it back up, what it's going to do is going to do this. So this is Quad's Lab. I don't know why quad code failed on me. Those terminals might have been a little weird, but it's going to do this. It's going to say, do you want to resume those sessions, right? So this is the session I was doing. I can resume it with skip permissions or resume in safe mode. It's only showing that because I had them running with skip permissions as well. So I can resume each of those 3 sessions and they'll be exactly where they were, right? So that's one of the benefits of QuadFlow, sorry. But let me go ahead and update QuadFlow real quick. I don't think the auto updater is working, guys, so for a little bit until I get that working, you're gonna have to manually download updates. Oh, area. Yo, Quad, how's your day going? It's going good. It's going good. Okay, let's see if I can log in. Now that I have a developer license, I should have access to the tools that I need. It says upgraded pro, unknown, okay. YouTube live chat, perfect. And let's see, can I switch this? Like, that's one thing I wanted to fix. It doesn't look like it's gonna let me. I feel like I'm really good at managing multiple sessions to build things out, but don't know when a new session is better or when to continue in one. I don't know. I mean, I just try to keep the context the same as much as possible, and if it's a new feature or a different feature, then I'll switch it up to a new one. How do I manage to make Claude Code remember its session when you restart the app? Yeah, I do that by using QuadFlow, which you can do if you go to flow.quadslab.io. Alright, so the problem right now is I could put this in this global workspace. I think I gotta stop messing with the global workspace for now and work on it later. Let me just open up Dr. Vibe. Dark Evil, how you doing? All right. Pretty good, working on some stuff lately. How about you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. We're getting started at work right now. Just getting our environment all set up here. Okay, I want you to look at the Dr. Vibe desktop application and confirm, do we have a working production script? We should have one that allows us to bundle Dr. Vibe and then sign him with QuickCert, create the installer, and then sign the installer, and then upload that bundle and installer and updater file, the latest.json, into GitHub, into the Dr. Vibe releases public repo. If you don't think we have something like that, go ahead and look at this directory for an example script of how we achieve that. Yeah, 1 billion ARR. You know, why not 1 billion ARR? Amount of rice in Rome. Yeah. Okay, great. Can we go ahead and also update the installer to be themed with like the Dr. Vibe, not the logo, but like we have a single frame of Dr. Vibe himself. Can we update the installer to look professional and polished using that? Alright, so while that's running, we need to work on this. Download URL, we don't have that yet. Oh, we need to create a brand. Dr. Vibe. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to do for Dr. Vibe, guys. We gotta point the domain. Right now I gotta point the domain to the actual place it should be. If anybody's going to Dr. Vibe while we're developing today, just know like everything might be reset. So just be aware, guys. So for Dr. Vibe, I actually have 3 domains. I have drvibe.io, drvibe.dev, and drvibe.app. Are AI chatbots actually AI or are they scripts? I'm fighting with the Instacart one now and it's kind of useless. You know, I actually built Instacart's phone system. If you call Instacart, I mean, I don't know how much it still is my system that I built, but back then they didn't have anything. This was like 2017. Back then they didn't have nothing in terms of chat bots or anything like that. You heard Quad hates protein shakes? Where'd you hear that? I guess Quad that you had a protein shake in the morning? Why do you guess that? Yes way. Sorry. It's mostly a flashbang for me, I think. Keep my face up to yours on the screen? Okay, good. Also, Quad, did you leak your ID with address and stuff yesterday? I saw someone mention it on one of my AI discords. On which AI discord did you hear somebody mention that? I mean, did they paste my ID in there too? Like who's talking about me in a different discord? Am I that famous? I'm cooked. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, probably is over. I mean, if he watches me, what a great supporter, you know? Yo, King Dynasty, what's your name on Discord? Send me a message on Discord. Alright, so here's what we have to do, guys. Let's generate this doc. No, download the zip. So what I have here is all these handoff documents that my website generated on how to integrate Dr. Vibe into QuadLab.io and use QuadLab.io as the auth provider. So what we're gonna do now Okay, I want you to use plan mode, and I want you to review all the files inside the QuadLab.io integration folder. This is a handoff package for you to integrate with the QuadLab.io website for authentication. Understand every single thing in there and figure out what we need to replace in the system, and then and update as well to change the authentication from a custom hand-rolled system to the QuadLab system. W's in the chat. What's up, Jay? How you doing? Good, bro. I'm watching what QuadFlow can do in a native environment. Got my food, so I figured I could brain rot a little bit. Good. Go ahead, watch. And thanks for trying it out yesterday. Does that number really work if someone calls? Yeah, go ahead, call it. You're still live, so you have to listen to non-copyright sounds. Yeah, this one, I mean, these might be copyrighted. I'm not sure. I do. You probably don't want to restream this. So I'm gonna go for it. If I call, it won't connect, so I have to watch. Why won't you connect? Yeah, why won't it connect? You have to. It's +1, so I mean, if you're in India, yeah. Let's see. The bundle is built around next auth. All right, so we're only going to be having auth through QuadFlow. We don't need to worry about existing users, so we can just drop all those and start fresh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it might work with +1, but it might cost some more money too. It's a complicated process. For now, to recharge international calls and all other providers require etc. Leave it. Yeah, it's okay. One day you could call me, I'm sure. Okay, this is going to be a big change here for Dr. Vibe, so we really need to start with this one. So what this is going to do is going to change Dr. Vibe. We had a hand-rolled system for OAuth, like logging in through Discord and everything. Now it's going to use the Quad's Lab system, and I'll show you what that looks like once this is done. But this is going to be a big change, and I don't think we're going to be able to really make much progress on anything else until it is done. Quad, can you call from your mobile to telephone? I will watch and go. No, I'm not gonna call myself. One day, let's work together, not now in future. Yeah, sure. But yeah, I promise you the phone works. Anybody can call me. If you need tech support, just let me know. Call it. Dark Evil just really wants somebody to call the phone. Here, let's open up another project. Why is it opening? Feel the flow. What's up, DJ Vision IT? RBK. Alright, what I want to do, we scaffold this project for a phone system, but what I want to do is kind of change it around completely. I never even really got it working or even tried to, for that matter. What I want to do is I have a desk phone set up with my ATA device right now, using Telnix, and I want to make like a companion app, if you will, for that phone line where I can see the inbound calls, call history, maybe even like use it as a soft phone as well, and be able to also ring the desk phone at the same time too. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to need for all this. Maybe we're going to need like a web backend as well to like send webhooks from Telnix over to it in a database with Postgres. Figure all that out, and let's figure out how we can achieve this. Let's also like accept text messaging and things like that too, at least through the app. However, we won't enable text messaging just yet, so that's lower priority. Feeling so sleepy, I can wait for max 10 minutes to ring the phone, then I'm going to sleep. Yeah, you're obsessed. Alright, no worries, King Dynasty. We're not in any rush. Not a problem. How is the music volume and my voice volume compared to each other? Is it good? Does it sound good to you guys? I get you, King Dynasty. No worries. Well, I would like this to be the start of a bigger project where I can manage multiple phones and like they would connect to my own software to be able to manage its own system. So like the companion app itself would run on my computer, but I think this is bigger than all that. Yo, Wins! Good to see you in the chat. Live ringing notification, call history log, place calls from app, answer control calls from the app. Okay. Let's see. I don't know what's best, but we need to like build this with a framework that's ultra fast, and scalable. Like if I want to have a organization with 1,000 phones on it and manage 1,000 phones, we need to be able to support that and scale up to that. Where should call history and later SMS be stored? Postgres. Alright, good night, Dark Evil. By the way, when am I launching? Launching what? Dr. Vibe? I mean, the plan is to launch him today. Maybe tomorrow, but really tonight is what I'm hoping. But we got a long way to go. Phase 5 of 7. Stay 10 more minutes, he says. He might ring it. If you're gonna stay or not, make sure you like the stream. Oh, our watcher just went from 15 to 14. He might have left. Alright, see you, chap. Have a good night. See you, Dark, both of you guys. Launch today, you need the updated doctor? Alright. We're gonna try our best. We already have our release script set up, technically. If we can get our auth set up, then we should be in good shape, I think. What am I building? We are building Dr. Vibe. We're working on Dr. Vibe. I have a few different things right now. Oh, you're asking King Dynasty. Okay, sorry, my bad. But he has a few different things right now. Main one is a document intelligence platform that runs offline and used by airports and the Army. Nice. With data person, let's do a software person. Alright, here we go. 2 follow-ups you need to do before signing words. Apply the schema changes. Alright, we just gotta set up some secret guys. We can go ahead and remove the dead code right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I might have broke. This is not good. Alright, I think I broke QuadFlow with the GitHub. The GitHub module. So if you guys are using QuadFlow right now, don't use the GitHub module, or at least don't add it to your toolbar and make it the minified version. Quad is just enjoying our chats. Yes, you guys are having a lot of fun, I could tell. Let's try to relaunch it, see if it fixes itself. Oh, it's working now. Okay. I don't know what I did, but... can't click those. Okay, I want you to railway up the changes to the website. Alright, deployment. Which environments are you pushing to right now? All right, let's go ahead and deploy to production. Let's also do all of our Prisma pushes and schema resets and everything else. I want you to also build locally and make sure that there's no that the app does build locally without a problem for the website. And then if it did have problems, fix those problems and then railway up for it. All right, I need to go get a snack real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, okay? No snacks. Why not, Master? The Postmaster. You're lazy or I'm lazy? You're allowed to go get some snacks if you want. Alright, Dark Evil. See you on the next stream. Maybe somebody will call me in the next couple minutes. Salmon chips? No, these are just Mexican restaurant chips. I also got some cookies. Quad has a unique way of finding salmon in Miami. If it were crab cakes, I'd be okay. What do you mean in Miami? Like, what are you talking about? Is this an inside joke that I don't know about? I see you, Postmaster. I see who you are now. I still don't get salmon chips, though. Maybe it was something we talked about at one point. I just can't remember it right now. Alright, let's see if we can log in now. Nope. Oh, it's still building, that's why. You could just imagine me liking something gross? Okay. What's the purpose of this AI model? Well, for those that don't know, we're coding with Claude Code to make apps. So we are coding and making this website that you see. This is called Dr. Vibe. Yeah, it's like a social networking site in a way. Right now we don't have any users. But it's a desktop companion. So here, let me open him on my computer. So that's the website, but let me open up the app itself. There, so this is Dr. Vibe on my computer. This is a DJ or Dr. Vibe engine, which is he's a DJ. But we have all these different Dr. Vibes. Dr. Vibe Alien, Dr. Vibe Cyberpunk. Got some characters down here that we could change into. It's pretty cool. Well, it's gonna be drvibe.io. It looks like right now it looks like my site a little bit because it has my image there, and the theming is similar. Yeah, if you have questions, I mean, just ask them, or call my phone right here. I got a phone. You go ahead and call me 657 hey quad. You're calling the wrong phone, Postmaster. You gotta call +1 657 hey quad. Nope. Oh, we got a phone call, guys. Hello, this is Quad. What do you mean you're not calling my stupid phone number? You just called it. No, you called my cell phone, and now you're calling this. Now you're. Yeah. Now you're calling the stupid number. What are you doing here? I have no idea what you're doing. Right now you are watching a live stream. You're watching me on a live stream. Okay, yeah, I mean free advertisement, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. What site was it? Yeah, send it over. Send it. You can't. By the way, you can't text 657 hey quad. You can't. You're gonna have to text it to my cell phone. Uh-huh. Yeah, remember I told you in January that I'm doing this? Well, no. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I told you that this was happening back in January. Yeah, I told you I wanted to quit, and I did. Yeah. Well, so yesterday, what you saw yesterday on the stream was me building out QuadFlow, which is like the application that I develop in. Right? So it has like all the different terminals and you know that. Yeah, yeah, those are Claude code. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah, that's exactly right. So it's not just 4, sometimes it's even more. Right now I'm kind of just on 1, but yeah, that's basically it. So yesterday I was building out QuadFlow itself, and I released it so other people can use it. But today I'm working on Dr. Vibe, so like the guy dancing on my screen, that's Dr. Vibe. Uh, yes, but yeah, sure. Exactly. Yeah. They're all just working on the same project. I mean, yeah, they know something. I mean, they know their job. I give them task and they do it, and then they code it, and then we move on. Yeah. What's up, Side Hustle Builds? How you doing? With Google? Okay, yeah. Nobody likes Google. Yeah. Yeah, you should see the things I made for nice. Like my AI tools that I made for nice. Wow. All right. Yeah. Well, hey, let me let you go because other people might be trying to call, and I gotta finish up what I'm working on the stream, and then I could we okay, sounds good. All right, have a good night. Bye. Okay, guys, sorry about that long call there. Um, now I'm distracted a little bit, but we're coming back. Okay, what we need to do is we need to upload all these Dr. Vibes, all the originals. How do we do that? Share. Not connected. Oh, okay. Connect. Connect with Discord. Connect. Continue. we need to update this. Okay, so it's all working. Let's go ahead and update the desktop app now, because before we had connect with Discord, but we need to like change this up and make it work. I think it still works the same way, but maybe review that login flow, make sure it's working with the new flow, and maybe change where it says connect with Discord and make it say something else. I'm not sure. Just log in with drvibe.com or .io. Let's also have it go to the production URL whenever we are not running it in dev. If we're running it in dev, like npm run dev, then have it connect to the dev railway URL. Otherwise, it should connect to the drvibe.io. All right. Yeah, what we should do with the phone is when people call, it should have like a time limit, so people can call, but they only get so many minutes to talk. So that way it doesn't derail me too much. Where do you download the Mac version of QuadFlow? I don't have the Mac version just yet. Let's have it so I can run like npm run dev, but also connect it to prod, if that makes sense. Like I want to be able to run Dr. Vibe in the terminal, but have it connect to the prod servers. Does that make sense? Can you check the QuadLab.io integration folder? If those files that were in there, did they reference the support system at all? Dev prod, that's what I want. All right, I think we should go ahead and implement the support system if we haven't already. Rust toolchain isn't on your path. Tori needs it to compile the Rust backend. What? What has changed? Because we've used to be able to do this. Let's try it again now. Or I might have to reboot or restart that terminal. npm run dev prod. There we go. Okay, all of our Dr. Vibes are there, it looks like. Okay, great. So something weird, whenever I run the actual application, or I bundle it and I run the actual exe, I see all these different Dr. Vibes like artifacts, like not actual Dr. Vibes that I generated inside of that, inside the admin or the settings. Why is that instead of just showing the actual Dr. Vibes that I generated? When I do npm run dev, they don't. It only shows the ones that I've actually created. Make sure we don't delete any because I generated a lot of them and I don't want to lose any of them. Rishi, welcome. What am I building? I'm building Dr. Vibe right here. So that's this guy that's on my screen right now. He is your vibe coding companion. He knows when you're coding, he'll react, he'll help you take breaks, remind you to take breaks, rest your eyes, give you hints, help, things like that. We have a whole website to go along with them and a social media type thing to go along with them where people can share their products and get new Dr. Vibes. And hopefully vibe coders can find one another, I think is the goal, to build a community. Did you ever integrate the push-ups? We did at one point, but the style that Dr. Vibe is, every character that we've ever had push-ups on, they just didn't look good. So cool, it reminds me of Microsoft Clippy. Yeah, very similar to Clippy. But you know, he's more advanced here. Like he integrates with Claude Code. He knows like when you're coding. And he has like full stats. He'll keep track of all your stats. Like check this out: session stats, change files, coding time, streak. Mine says 0. I've been rebooting him a lot, so a lot of these stats won't look accurate right now. And then we have like, what else do we have? Dashboard. So we got achievements, a whole bunch of achievements you can get. Different skills, so depending on what you're coding on, you know, you'll get, those skills will be bumped up. Yeah, so that's what we're looking at. What about Codex? Codex doesn't, they say they have hooks. So like here, let's actually look into it real quick. Let's ask Claude to start with. Alright, are you familiar with my Dr. Vibe product? I haven't tried, yeah, I haven't tried push-ups yet with 4.7, you're right. Maybe we will try to regenerate it. Yeah, Dr. Vibe's pixel art, the one that took first place in the Bridge My Vibe-a-thon. What's on your mind with it? Alright, do you know how we connect to the Claude Code hooks to determine when they're coding and such? Claude. I don't have the implementation details. I switched to Codex after wasting $1,600 with Claude Code. So much better value for money on Codex. Okay. So how long did you have Claude Code for? Are you using the official Claude Code hook system? Yes, we're using the official Claude Code hook system. Exactly. There, I'm gonna let that guy think. Let's see what these guys are doing. Alright, we got a support system inside the website. Let's see if it's true. Did you already railway this up, and how do they access it exactly from a user perspective? We shouldn't have updated the, like, we shouldn't have an admin portal to review these tickets, right? Like, we'll let Quads Lab to handle all that. I'd be using everything. It depends on what you use it for. You were using the API key? That's probably why you wasted 1600, dude. Gotta use Claude code. I mean, in 1 month, I'll use 600 to 800 worth of tokens on the $200 plan. Great. So it looks like we have access to the support system from the website, and admin portal, there is no admin portal. Quads Lab IO is handling all of that, which is great. Exactly what we want. Let's go ahead also update the... Actually, I'm trying to think. Should we have support the support system or like report system in the Dr. Vibe app, or just from the website? I feel like just the website. Yeah, go ahead and prep the railway environment variables. I'll go ahead and update them with the keys. Alright, let me go mint that key real quick. Can you make sure you updated the production railway with these new environment variables? You can just create the variables and I will set them. 66 custom Dr. Vibes? Is that true? There's 66 of them? I don't think that's right. Just skimming through these real quick, guys. Gingerbread Man. This one's messed up. Claude code. Something happened in Claude code. Barbarian. Oh wow. I guess we... Wait, 67. I guess we do have 67 Dr. Vibes. That's kind of crazy. Anyways, okay, let's go back here for a second. Yeah, so what if I wanted to support OpenAI's codex? Is this possible? Like, can we hook into the same thing? Do they have hooks? Let's see. Let's see. Maybe there's been an update since the last time I checked, but last time I checked, they had them, but they were like broken. And OpenAI knows they're broken, but we'll see. All right, two things to note. All right, I put it in there. Alright, Trailblazers. I'll be vibing, getting things in line for shipping. It's nice to code. I have somebody else coding right beside you. It's nice to have somebody else coding right beside you. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man, we're hanging out in the Discord too. Like, when I'm not on stream, like, more than likely, if I'm not like building my business somewhere else offline, I'm in there. Oh look, download Dr. Vibe for Windows. Oh look, it's actually there. Alright, apparently we shipped it. I don't know. Don't ask me how it works. Alright, so we created the integration with Dr. Vibe or with Quads Lab IO, but it seems like if they were already logged into Quads Lab, there's no like validation. They just click it and they're logged in. Doesn't even look like it created them a profile or anything like that. I feel like we need some type of onboarding, like if we recognize that they're brand new, right? That's a bet I'll be there. All right, dude. Yeah, come hang out with us sometime. Okay, while that's working, I want to make it so every Dr. Vibe that we generate has a unique ID. That's on the desktop app when we first generate them, and then also that ID is carried over to the website as well. And that will allow us to change things about that Dr. Vibe, such as their name and even the animation and the way they look, if we so choose to in the future. Um, what I want you to do though is I want you to be very careful not to delete any of our existing Dr. Vibes, and generate these type of IDs, and then make it so that when we generate new Dr. Vibes, they also get an ID. Additionally, I want a way to be able to, and those IDs are going to be make it so when we upload a Dr. Vibe, we should have an option to overwrite or create a brand new one with that ID. I guess, well, I guess that actually we should only be able to overwrite. We shouldn't be able to upload a new one with that ID. But when we create a new Dr. Vibe, like we can make a copy of one, right? And then that would have a brand new ID as well. All right, let's start there. Alright guys, I'm gonna go get some more of those chips. I'll be right back. So there shouldn't be any server driven generation anymore. That was all old. Now all we do is generate them using the desktop app and uploading them. Now companions versus skins, I mean the words should mean the same thing. So like we should check how the when we upload from the desktop app, like where does that go? It should, I believe it goes into what's called additions now. So additions is what we the newest model. Um, we shouldn't have like a creator ID. It should just be like an ID that's unique to that Dr. Vibe. Unless creator ID is something separate too, like that's fine too. We could store that as additional information. I feel like we should get rid of anything that's companion related if that's causing confusion. So like there should just be additions, and that's what we are working with. Right now we haven't uploaded any additions to the website at all. They're only local on my machine. Yeah, I say we go ahead and just do it all together. Um, those sprites should not, I don't know if they should be in Git, but when we bundle them, they should only, they shouldn't be in the bundle, right? Because the idea is that people would get additions from the website, and then when they load the app, they log in, and then we download the ones that they have in their inventory. Okay, I'm not sure why you use Docker. I mean, is there any reason that we use Docker, for scalability? I mean, I want to just host this on Railway. Um, do you think that's good enough, or what are we gaining from using a Docker? I understand you can deploy Docker images on Railway, but was that necessary? What do we gain from that? Yo, yo, yo. AI Studios. Wistio? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, hold on, guys. We got a potential support call. Hello, this is Quad. Ring, 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 ring. The stream's going good right now. We're working on Dr. Vibe. Oh yeah? Did you have a good time? Cool, cool, cool. Hold on one second. Which AI ID is this? This is QuadFlow. You can get it at flow.quadslab.io. It's in beta right now for free, so you can sign up and download it if you want. I'll put the link in the chat. But no, that's great. I'm glad you went there, and you made some connections. Yeah, of course. That's what I'm here for. I'm happy to do it. So that means any leads you get, that I get a commission off of those, right? Yeah, we'll talk about it off stream. Okay, sounds good. Alright, hey, I'll talk to you later. Thanks for calling. Bye. Alright. A successful support call. It's QuadFlow, Quad's own creation. Join the free beta. Yeah, this is my own application here, called QuadFlow. Sorry, I was trying to talk to you and take the phone call at the same time. But yeah, just go to the site and click Get Free Beta. That's what you need to do. No problem. Yeah, man. Use the app. Let me know if you have questions. I know there's no documentation out there right now, so hopefully you get it. What I would say though, if you're gonna download it, it's going to look like this. Well, it's gonna look like more like this when you first launch it, okay? There's a couple quick tips I'll give you. On the left side and the right side of the window, there are the file browser, and they're tucked away. So like if you don't need them, just tuck them back away. On the right side is the project workspace. So this is where you can set up your project. So at the very bottom, you're going to click Open Folder. So click on that, and then you can switch to or select your folder that whatever project you're working in. And that's how you switch your project. And if you want your projects on the left, there's a button up here that flips those two back and forth. I try to make everything to be as customizable as possible in the app. Jay, what we munching on? It looks good. This is a sprinkle cookie. Is it free? What's the pricing? Yeah, right now it's in beta, so it's free. When you go to the site, this is what it will look like. Go to Quad's Tools, go to QuadFlow. It says Get Free Beta. There are options for support. If you want to pay me, you don't have to pay me. Just click Get the Free Beta, okay? And you're gonna get a license. You're gonna click on it, and if you see the word "You're in" and then your name, then you're in. You're in the beta. That's it. And then click Download, and you're good to go. But yeah. And then when you like everything here, like you can click and drag all these out onto anywhere you want, any tools. Most of the tools, when you click them out, you can right click them while they're here, and there's different settings. Some of them have custom settings. So yeah, just play around with it, make it work how the way you want it to work. This is kind of like how I have mine set up for the most part. Right now I have global workspaces turned off. That's kind of a newer feature. Yeah, I probably wouldn't mess around with the CLI tool just yet because it's, like I said, it's in beta. Look, I'm doing something now. Every time I click on it, it lags out. So yeah, but it's fine. I like GitHub up here, so anytime I need a commit, I can push. Yeah. Thank you so much for registering right now. Take me into beta. Your multi-cloud model looks so cool. Thanks, dude. Yeah, use it up. Subscribe to the channel too here, so you could keep updated on it. One thing also to know right now, because we launched it yesterday, we haven't got auto updating working yet. So just beware. Like, you know, I pushed like 3 updates today. Like on the live stream today, like trying to fix a couple little bugs. We will get auto updating, like when you click the gear up there and click check for updates. Yeah, it says there's an error, but that's fine. We'll get, yeah, hey, thanks for subscribing. We'll get the updates working in the next couple days. And then, you know, if you feel inclined to or move to support me, then you can support me by paying the price there. It was like $4 a month or $14.44 a month. That's totally up to you though. No pressure. Do I want to connect over LinkedIn? I mean, we can, but you know, if are you on Discord? That's really where I'm at most of the time, to be honest. And let's see, actually. Look how bright my monitor up here is. Guys, MRR is up 192.53%. Can you believe it? So right now, ARR is 263.28. Here, let's go ahead and update the live stream. Where's our live stream at? That monitor is a flashbang. Yeah, you're telling me. Well, ARR is 263, so that's annual recurring revenue. I don't know, how should I put it in the title? Like, to ARR 263.228? Do people care about the pennies? All right, I'll just put it at, I'll slap it at the end. We'll figure out it later what we're gonna do. Okay, let's not get distracted too much. Pennies aren't even being made anymore? Well, okay, so you're saying round it down to the nearest quarter or to the nearest nickel? So round it up. Round it up to the nearest nickel. What do I need to run? Can we connect it to production? And let's connect our local environment to production as well. The local, the production Postgres server in Railway. Here, I'm gonna move this to my other screen just for a second, guys. Now in QuadFlow, there is a setting under terminal, I believe, called streamer mode, where it says hide API keys, tokens, passwords, and connection strings from terminal output. It doesn't work every single time. I think there's some keys that still need to go, that need to be updated. QuadFlow. Do we have to add our own Claude API or it comes with it? Yeah, it just uses your own Claude Code CLI. Yeah, are you already set up with Claude Code or Codex? Let's see. I won't write anything that modifies production until you confirm. Switching local to point at Postgres is reversible. It's fine. Production isn't being used yet. That's why I want to kind of push it, so that way we can get it ready for people to start using it. And we can develop in prod until we actually do an official launch. Yes, Bob says don't forget to like and subscribe. QuadFlow. There you go. Can't you get it yourself through Railway? I'm doing good. JTS Receipts, good to see you. Have I been streaming long? Today I have been streaming for 3 hours and 17 minutes. Not sure how much longer I have. $48-hour stream? I don't know about 48 hours. Random question. Tell me your PC specs, camera specs. The camera, I mean, it's just like a 1080p HD camera off of Amazon. Like if you just search like 1080p HD or 1080p webcam, you're gonna find it's there's a lot of them for like 20 bucks. They're all the same manufacturer from China, basically. They just all look slightly different. What happens if we call? You just have to call and find out. My PC specs, I have 64 gigabytes of RAM, DDR6, I think? Is that the newest thing? It's like DDR6 6000, and then it's like a 12900K, I think, Intel. Let me, hold on, how do I see that again? Man, they changed it. Computer, system information, i9 12900K. Yeah, there it is. 64 gigs of RAM. Now this is I built this computer a few years ago. Is my number going to pop up on screen? Of course not. No. No, it's a private phone call. Nobody will know even what you say. Random question. Oh yeah. Let me see what else we have here. Oh yeah, I built this computer a few years ago, but I never upgraded my graphics card. So it still has my old graphics card in it, which is a 1080 GTX or GTX 1080 actually. Yeah, but hey, that was like top of the line card back in the day, 10 years ago. It's a 10-year-old card. Can you believe that? Crazy specs, but brightness high as sun. Oh, you mean my other monitor when I do this? Yeah, that monitor, I don't know why it's just so bright. Well, let's see, this monitor. Yeah, that's, oh, well, there's my AR MRR. That's my stripe for you. 2194 MRR. Good thing I didn't share any incriminating or sensitive information. Okay. Yeah. Upgrade that graphics if you want to play GTA 6, live stream GTA 6 too. I don't know. I mean, I haven't really been having a lot of time for games lately. Okay. With no flash warning. My bad, my bad. I forgot that you guys can see this screen. I was trying to put it on this screen down here so you can see like how bright it is on my screen, my face. But really it's that monitor up there. DDR5, I saw you using TOML files for tickets. I keep mine a YAML file and instruct Claude to use YQ type. Feature priority. Ali. Yeah, I saw you left a comment on one of my shorts. That's honestly an old short. Most of my tickets now, I don't think they're in TOML. I think they're just in JSON files. But QuadFlow loads them up. No worries. Instruct Claude to use YQ. Yeah, so all my tickets are built in like JSON. I believe they're JSON, and then inside of QuadFlow here. I don't have any tickets right now, but the tickets would show up here. Or actually, here I could show you. Maybe I could show you on this project. No issues on this one. Hold on, let's find one that has some issues. Maybe a quick cert. Show completed. No, nothing right now. Here, let me I gotta bring this back down. QuadFlow. Yeah, you can try it out. It's in free beta right now, so feel free to download it and give it a shot. How's the ARR looking now? Oh, ARR went up 44.44. Nice. Thank you very much. I'll just clone it and ask any good ideas can be applied to my system. I mean, you can't clone it, it's not open source. But you can download it and you can use it. Okay, I gotta recalculate the ARR now. I don't have like an easy way to recalculate. Hold on, maybe there's a widget in Stripe. Payments. So MRR. Hold on, wait. Let's see if this widget calculates yearly subscriptions the same way. 307 minus 44. Okay, I lost 4 pennies somewhere. Okay, I guess my MRR or ARR is 307.68 now. Yes, QuadFlow. Yeah, that's the link that Bob just posted. Uses the Eisenhower matrix. I use that all the time. No, dude, you're not. Just use the link that's in the chat, dude. You're not on the right. You're not on the right. I don't think you're on the right thing. I mean, if you're looking at that website, it doesn't even look like my app. What do you? I see it. It's a neat. Dude. I don't think you see it. Okay, you do. So you're at Quad's lab, right? Alright, there, we updated the ARR in the title. Why do I want to call and just play 21 questions interview style and just bug you for a full history, bio, story, goals, and projects in the past, and current and future plans? I mean, call me, man. I mean, if you have any questions or comments, anything at all, just give me a shout. 657 hey quad. +1 657 hey quad. Just give me a call. No worries, Ali Robe? Or maybe I'll just call you Ali. I've been casually watching you for a few months, but I always get distracted quickly and turn off YouTube before getting a full picture of you. Okay, well, here I am. This is me. Yeah, the app does the task management. I did, so previously I had an MCP server, but now I changed it to CLI, and a lot of it has to be still tested through. So you might not get what you see on those shorts just yet, but remember it's a beta, so you know we're working through the beta issues. Call, yeah, you could call for tech support. You don't have to join the beta. You could just call. If you want to play 21 questions, we could play 21 questions real quick. Alright, let's see, what do we have? Boot the desktop app, all sidecars get a Vibe ID minted. Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the task management is... Oh! Hold on, guys. We got a call here. Hello, this is Quad. Hey, how you doing? My night's going good. My night's going good. How's your night? Yep. You have a question? Okay. Is it private? Okay, I can repeat it. Win Mac build for QuadFlow? Maybe the Mac build will be maybe over the weekend, maybe, or maybe next week. Because right now I gotta focus on Dr. Vibe, and once I release him, then we can go back and try to compile QuadFlow on Mac. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thanks for calling. Have a nice day. All right. Call again. Bye-bye. A loyal viewer and friend. Okay, let's see here. What do we have? Alright, sign in with Dr. Vibe. Good, that looks good, right guys? Okay, open Dr. Vibe. Cool, we're logged in. No vibe points, 0 vibe points. 3 hours left to release Dr. Vibe before April is over. Well, Dr. Vibe's already released, Bob. What are you talking about? I think GitHub has Mac runners for their CI/CD, so you can compile Mac apps without buying an M1 or 2 for a few hundred to compile for Apple. I actually have a Mac Mini. It's behind me on the desk behind me. I already know, like, just compiling is not going to be enough. There's going to be things I need to do, like the CLI tool, for example. I imagine there's going to be things to upgrade on that CLI to make it work on Mac OS and Windows. Virtual Mac OS scripts for virtualized Hackintosh, yeah. We'll get the Mac Mini set up. I mean, it's already set up. I just have to turn it on, and I have a remote desktop into it, and we'll just pull it down through GitHub and then test it out, and then go from there. Wait, sign in with Dr. I thought I just signed in. What did I miss? Okay. Okay. Share. Okay, a couple things. We need a way to see the Vibe IDs for those Dr. Vibes as an admin. Like when I'm editing a Dr. Vibe, I need to see the ID, and I should see it when I'm like selecting the Dr. Vibe as well. We don't need to show it for like the My Inventory though. Also, we should, since we cleaned up the code on the website for the companions, we should do the same thing for the desktop app as well. And it should just work with like the inventory. Because like when I go in there now, I see like a whole bunch of different companions, like from old tests that we did. You virtualize everything on multiple machines. Nice, nice. Yeah, I like just, you know. Wait, let me check out these Vibe bots real quick. My companions. Why is there so many? That's the original Dr. Vibe. Genesis edition? Okay, I don't know. But I want to make sure we don't delete any of the 67 Dr. Vibes we currently have. Additionally, one more thing, we need a way that we can bulk upload additions to the website. It doesn't necessarily have to be one API call, but a way that the desktop app can like call them from a queue, like add them all and just call individually the APIs one at a time. Whatever's easiest, I would say. We should also have some indicator to say if that Dr. Vibe is uploaded to the website or not. Maybe we could have them highlighted, like outlined in certain colors to say like if they're uploaded or not. That would tell me if something's like a draft pretty easily. Alright, this is what it looks like now. So when you go to Dr. Vibe, you log in. You're signed in with Quad's Lab as Hardhead Hackerhead. Let's set up your profile so the community can find you. Okay, Quad H, username. Do we want them to be able to change their username? Bio, optional, coder. Let's say creator of Dr. Vibe. Continue. Choose your privacy, public, sure. Okay. My profile. Cool, I have my profile now. Now I could go to my settings. Let's put it on my website. Cool. Hard head. Steam ID, GitHub. I think it's the same. Okay, save changes. Appearance. Cool, cool, cool. Accent color. This is cool, guys. So when you create your profile, let me get rid of this. Why is this so bright? When you create your profile, you're going to be able to modify it, right? So like, if you like a red, choose a red. Header color, that up there. We do none. We can select something like this. Deep space. We should move some of these into get more store. Yeah, you can build runners, but this is a console tool. Ultimately, you want to bash on it and try it out. Yeah, exactly. Even if it wasn't a console tool, just like any tool, like you're gonna want to run it on Mac. Like you just can't assume like it's gonna work. Oh, let's see. Let's do green. No, let's do blue. Okay. There are rental tools you can use, but honestly not a bad idea to have an old M1 MacBook Air somewhere or something. I had the Mac Mini. Like, what is it? Is it that M4? M2? I don't know what it is. I just bought it a couple months ago. Profile theme, cool. There's like nothing in there. Okay, who can comment? Layout, let's check out. Okay, that looks good. Where's everything though? How come? Oh, maybe because we don't have achievements yet? Yeah, yeah, I think it's an M4. Okay. Alright, what? Honestly, the website's looking good. So let's see, we go to the community hub under builders. Look, there I am. I don't have a Dr. Vibe yet. Creator of Dr. Vibe, 0 hours, 0 streak, 0 VP. The vibe map. Nowhere to be found. Right, blocked on user clarification A versus B. Have I tried running local models on the M4? The fully integrated RAM is quite a selling point. Yeah, actually there's a feature in QuadFlow where if you go to integrations, yeah, I'm already here. You can do Ollama local LLM, and if you're running it locally, you can scan your network. That PC is turned off, or that Mac is turned off right now, so it's not going to find anything. But it'll find the local models that you have running on there on Ollama, and then that will be used for the AI chat. This chat here. So like you can start conversations with your LLM, so you don't have to, if you want to like brainstorm a little bit, you can. It's also used for naming the terminals, I think, but right now I have it turned off. Yeah, you can do it locally as well, of course. So I made it so it's like local to your machine, but I made it so it's on LAN. So like as I run it over there, you know, or if you have a server somewhere, then you can just hit that server if you want to. Drop me an A or B and I'll proceed. Let's see. Just delete test rows in the prod companion table. So I'm specifically talking about when you right click the tray icon and it says my companions. Can you figure out what that is showing and how is that linked, if at all, to the skins or to the additions? A lot of Mac users with local models, yeah, definitely. Now it's not for coding, right? It's just for the chat right now. Like I don't have a harness in there, of course. But if you use open code, then yeah, I guess that's fine too. Maybe what we should do though is update this, because right now you only have Claude and Codex, which will launch a terminal with the respective settings. But maybe we should do like an open code thing too. Yeah, if you download it, just use are you wait, so are you on Mac or are you on Windows? Windows. Yeah, so if you use QuadFlow, you can click this icon up here, and this is how you would create a support ticket. So you could do feature requests and just type something in there, and that'll go directly to me. Well, I should be the only user in there, so why don't you go ahead and just run it and test it out and let me know what you figure out. Yeah, so like all my products kind of link back to Quad's lab. So like even in here, Dr. Vibe, which we're working on, where is the support system? I don't know if we even made it, or I know we made it, but oh here, yeah, oh, slash support X Dr. Vibe is not in brand Dr. Vibe. Okay, let me go back. Yeah, so check this out. I'll show you the back end of my site a little bit. So let's see, brands, Dr. Vibe. No, maybe products, Dr. Vibe. Storefront. Oh yeah, brand, we need to change that to Dr. Vibe. Okay, good. Cool. So now, when you go here, let's see if it actually works. Great. Support tickets. So, drvibe.io, it's linked with Quad's Lab. So whenever I create a ticket here, let's actually test it. Open your first ticket. This is a test Dr. Vibe. This is the details of the ticket. Let's submit it. We haven't tested this yet. Product Dr. Vibe is not configured for external ticket submission. Okay. Well, good thing we're testing it now, I suppose. Let's go to support, external, good. Easy. All right, let's try it again. Cool. So now our ticket is submitted, and instantly what happened is in Discord here, I think under our staff channel, because I still need to configure the channels, I have this ticket. Let's see, this is the details of the ticket. This is a test doctor. Oh, wow. I didn't recognize that it wrote that wrong. Anyways, that's how it works. And then Bob's typing in there. Bob's not a staff member though. I don't think he could reply. But let's see if he's gonna what he's gonna do. Please call. Okay, well I guess Bob can. Oh wait, did I give him? Oh, staff role. Okay, so anybody I give staff. Bob was just helping me test. But anyways, now he replied to it. So it looks like it came from me, not Bob, but that's kind of how my support system works. So no matter what product I have, everything kind of goes in one place. That was seamless. Honestly, that implementation, like we just copied that out. We went to Quad's Lab here, and we went to brands, and then we went to Dr. Vibe, and we did, sorry, this is a lot, download bundle. So basically this is downloading all the files that are needed to integrate different brands and products into Quad's Lab IO. So it updated it for the support system, it integrated the auth system, so, and even commerce too, like everything kind of runs through it. It's really cool. Anyways, I'm out talking our music. We're gonna change the vibe back. Companion seed MP vibe bots. I think you can do all that, but don't delete that companion seed MP vibe bots PNG because I think I like that one and that's gonna be like an official one, even though we downloaded it previously. Jogum, I left to come back and you're still streaming W. Yeah, man. Did you, by the way, did you update Abe? Did you get the update for it? W indeed, bro, is grinding. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you all. You know, the thing is, though, is like I said I was going to do something, so I got to do it, you know? The goal was to ship 4 things this month. Today's the last day. You know, technically, Bob, I think I can push it all the way until midnight Pacific time. Have I tried 5.5 quad? No, I haven't. I only stick with 4s. As soon as Opus turns to Opus 5.0, I'm done. I'm not gonna vibe code anymore. It's quad or nothing. It's working perfectly. Awesome, dude. Alright, what you should see. Right click, trade, my companion submenu shows no companions yet since prod has 0. The 21 sale entries are gone for good. The Seed MP Vibebot skin will appear in your My Skins admin grid as a regular orange outline draft. No upload yet. Upload it and it becomes a green outline edition on prod. Okay, great. Let's see if it actually did it or if I have to reboot. Alright, cool, awesome. Nothing's uploaded. Cool. Like, click on it. Share. Upload all drafts. When are the Vibe IDs assigned to them, though? Because like when I click on one, you know, as an admin, I don't see the ID anywhere, or it's not on them at all. I use Codex 5.5 only because I get way more out of it than Anthropic's $20 plan. Can't afford Max right now. I could see that. I definitely could see that. Oh wait, I see the ID is right under them. Look, Bowser doesn't have an ID though. Oh, it's interesting. Why does Bowser not have one? That's because Bowser is like an original one, I think. Darkseid doesn't have one though. Neither does Dr. Shadow Vibe. I don't know if you... Oh wait, you guys probably can't even see that. It's behind my camera, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see, like, under the characters has the ID there. Basically what I want to do is like give them a unique ID, so that way I can ship these Dr. Vibes and not, like, later I could come back and fix them. Like if I need to come in here and like edit this character, I can edit them and then re-upload them, and whoever owns this Dr. Vibe would get the new version. That's the idea, at least. In the character workshop. Character workshop. Edit character. Oh, there's an ID there. Let's check out Bowser. There, yeah, that one. Bowser doesn't have it. Bowser from Mario. Create Bob. Oh wait, do I have all the original prompts? Make me a barbarian. Let's look at Data Sherpa. Yeah, all the prompts. I don't think I... Wait, where's the original Dr. Vibes? Oh no. Other? Oh no, this isn't good, guys. Uh-oh. Alright, the 12 original Dr. Vibes, I can't see them. Are you able to find them? You didn't delete them, right? Okay, it's fine that they're in the source tree. We can save them there, but let's copy them over into the app data so that way I can upload them to the website. And when we launch them, we should, or when we launch Dr. Vibe, it should generate IDs for those original 12. Cool, there's our original Dr. Vibes. But there's still a couple that don't have it. There's still a couple of these custom Dr. Vibes in the app data that don't have an ID. At least they don't show it when I go to the character editor. see now. Yes, perfect. Should I upload all drafts, or do you think we're ready for that? Best thing of ChatGPT Pro is the limits are separate. You can max out codecs and still chat to it. Can't do that with Claude. Yeah, that does kind of suck with Claude. Alright, upload all drafts. Oh, it's uploading. Alright, there's no stopping it. There's 79 Dr. Vibes. I honestly, I didn't know I made that many. "49 uploaded, 30 failed. See console?" What do you mean, see console? Oh, hold on, guys. Get a phone call. Hello, this is Quad. Yes, this is the real Quad. What do you mean, how do you know? I mean, I do, yeah, but I wouldn't recommend being one. Yeah, call Hey Quad. Yeah, that's what you do. You call Hey Quad and you talk to the real Quad. Alright, thanks. You have a good night. Call again. Alright, bye-bye. Alright, guys. Why is it failing? Oh, you know why it probably failed? Is because we were rate limited, probably. 49 uploaded, 30 failed. See console. It says I'm being blocked by cores. That doesn't make sense. Economy quest events. I think that's another error. Alright, I believe I tried to do the bulk upload for the drafts, but I think I probably got rate limited. Looks like I got like 39 of them in, but the rest failed. How can we allow, since I'm an admin, allow myself to do more API calls? "79 Dr. Vibe's crazy. Did you fix the Claude code, Dr. Vibe?" The Claude code. Oh no, I didn't fix that one yet. But to be honest, I don't really like that one. Previously, like on older versions, there was a way better version that kind of looked like the Bob Dr. Vibe. Where's Bob? Here's Bob. Actually, Bob looks better than the other one. But there was another one that looked like Bob had a monitor, and it had like the Claude guy in there too. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. Quad is a great guy. Can confirm. I think I talked to the real Quad. Yeah, you did. You did talk to the real Quad. Did you see the phone here before you called me, or you just saw the number and called it? Ugh. Check it out. It even has like this thing, like, so you can like hold it. Like if I was to pick up the call, you can like hold the phone. All right, I'm also getting a lot of errors that look like this. I don't know if this had to do after trying the bulk upload or not. What do you think? If it is, then go ahead and just deploy right away. If not, then let's try to fix these problems. It's been so long. Nathan, how you doing, man? I don't know why it didn't suggest me when you went live. Oh, yeah. Hey, sorry, I don't have the YouTube thing open right now. I can open it now, though, for you. Yeah, make sure you're subscribed. I mean, maybe that's why it didn't, or turn the bell on or something. But I mean, I've been streaming every day this week. I've streamed a few times since like last week and the week before that, but it's been a little rocky since I got back from my vacation. Never had called before, didn't know what it would do. Wow, cool phone. I like the ring too. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, right now. Oh.
At Nathan Gonsalves 9771
Nathan,
pulls the slot machine.
You got a hot dog, lemon, and bell. I don't have. Oh wait, I can actually just do it the old-fashioned way. Here, how does that look? There. Alright, those are locked. Transactions, nice.
Atto area pulls the slot machine.
Yeah, I remember you in here, Nathan. For sure, man. Oh, area. Lemon, hot dog, lemon. Nice. You can just go ahead with A and railway up. Yeah, there's something about like just having like a desk phone, you know, something like it feels so old, you know, and even like because I could pick it up and I hear a dial tone too, right? Just picking the phone up and hearing the dial tone, it just feels so good. Heads up about what else just deployed. The old poll was watching the wrong fix and would never trigger. It's harmless background noise, likely already timed out at 10 minutes anyways. Okay, rescheduling a check. Build number 2 is still in progress. Prod still showing old cores list. We'll check again in 4 minutes. Okay. We're making progress, guys. We're making good progress. Oh, something's happening. I'm getting a whole bunch of 5 points. Okay, so I'm not sure why, but my desktop app, it tried like giving me economy earned 5, New Balance 31. It's doing that, like it's saying Promoto complete. I'm looking at the console. I don't know, is this like we're like posting to the events and it says too many requests. Like why are we posting over and over again? Like with these, it seems like these were all backlogged, but we instead of like backlogging anything, we should just like send it all. If things were backlogged, we should send it all at once, don't you think? So we don't overload the server with too many requests. All right, let's go with option C. Let's go with option B, actually. No, I think you should do the refactor right now. Let's fix that. Excuse me, guys. I don't know why Claude's always trying to put things off now. As soon as they have this last schedule, they want to be able to like schedule things later and not complete the task right now. It's kind of annoying. Okay, I don't want to host anything locally actually. What I want you to do is set up a new Railway project. Don't use Docker at all. Set up the Postgres server, connect everything together, predefine the environment variables and set those up as well in my local.env and inside the Railway. And I'll go into Railway and set up any of the API keys or anything else that we need. We already have the Railway CLI and it should already be logged in. Oh no, oh no. Skip permissions. There we go. So this is what it looks like in the admin panel, guys, of Dr. Vibe. So we got all the different Dr. Vibes, at least the 39 that we uploaded, but none of the pictures are showing up. Like, where is this trying to host it? Failed to load from the server. So let's get that fixed, and then I have a big task for Claude to organize all of our Dr. Vibes. Actually, there's some other things too. Okay, I'm also getting this. So I uploaded a whole bunch of Dr. Vibes, but when I go to the admin panel to look at those Dr. Vibes, none of the pictures are loading, and this is what I see inside my console. How do I make $4 million in 3 months? I mean, do you have to make $4 million in 3 months? Like, what's the use case here? Do you need that much money that quick? Oh, that's good. And by the end of the 3 months, you'll have 4 million left. I didn't think about that, Bob. That's pretty good. Smart, smart. See, that's the thing you want to do, LR Pro. You want to be surrounded by smart people. That's why you're here? Good, good, good. That's why we keep you around, DJ Vision IT. Look how good, look how good QuadFlow is. It's redacting all my access keys, so it's not leaked on stream. Redacted railway prod. I don't know what this key is, but I'm sure it's fine. Doesn't look like anything important, right? Oh, got a phone call, guys. Hello, this is Quad. Hey. I use epidemicsound.com for the music, but I don't know. I bought it last year, and I think the price went up, and I don't know if I'm gonna be renewing it, to be honest. Oh, really? Are you using something to generate it for you, or you're just going through the website? That's crazy. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I think I got like two more months or so on my subscription, and then I'm gonna. Yeah. I mean, I do like it. Wait, mine says plan ends May 27th. Hold on. I'm looking at it now. Five. Wait, are we in May right now? No. Oh, May's next month. I have one more month left on it. So between then and now, I'm going to be looking for a new service probably. Let me see. Well, they have a creator plan, which is $9 a month, $120 a year, which, I mean, it's not terrible, but I think I had. They have a lot of music on there. So I had the pro one because I had a couple of social accounts that I was posting on. So I mean, if you like it, get the creator one, because that only allows you though to play music on one social account. So like if you have TikTok or something like that, I don't think you can use it. Oh no, it earned money from one channel per platform. Oh, okay. I had multiple YouTube accounts. That's why I was on the Creator Pro. Yeah. Yeah. Just try. I mean, I guess try it out for the monthly plan. See if you like it. All right. No worries. Call again. Bye. Sorry, guys. Somebody asking about the music that I play. All right. Where am I now? Yeah, let's go ahead and sync them all up. Go right ahead. Nothing's in production, so we can continue forward without concern. Alright, do you want to check if the railway has the right values? If not, I'll go ahead and update them. Two hours until May. Bob, we've already launched Dr. Vibe. It's already launched. Alright, I need to set up Cloudflare R2. R2 object storage, I think. Dr. Vibe's already in there, which is good. Bucket name. Are you able to set this up using the Cloudflare CLI tool? Okay, I have to do it myself. Okay, I need the R2 access key. Alright, just walk me through step by step what to do. Man, Cloudflare needs to get a dark mode. No, I'll just set it up all manually. I actually already have the R2 bucket, I believe, created. Just tell me how to like get all the names and everything else. Quick question, do I have to set up a custom domain? I mean, and would it be... Oh, I think I messed up. Configuration options. Remove domain. Alright, I might have messed up my domain, guys, but we'll get it back. On the R2 overview page, okay, I think I fixed my domain. Account ID, check. Bucket name, check. Public URL. Check, I think. And the secret. Okay, there we go. Okay, I went ahead and created all those and updated all the environment variables. Is there anything I need to do to kind of re-upload these files that are missing now? By the way, we're still deploying on Railway, so we still have to wait for that to finish being built. Okay guys, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Man, it's always so much working in Cloudflare, I'm gonna be honest. I wish I only had to work in Railway. Okay, be right back. So maybe it would be easier if we just drop the database and re-upload them. They're in the safe. They're locked away for you, Bob. Don't worry, every time you mention my Rowway referral code, I'm storing one away. So when I see you, you'll just get a whole bunch. Okay. Alright, let's try sharing this. Not connected. Oh. Huh. Prod dev secrets. Alright, so for some reason when I run this and I try to log in on the desktop app, it's trying to launch the Dr. Vibe web dev, but since we use prod, we should be able to launch into prod. Yeah, so that's weird. Okay, fixed. Hello, this is Quad. Yeah, yeah, I am. How you doing? Well, it's not midnight yet. We still got a couple hours. Yeah, it's almost 10:30. Yep. Are you in a different room than they're watching? Okay. Cool. The whole family's watching. Awesome. I appreciate the support. Alright. I appreciate it, man. Tell your mom I love her. Thanks for the support. Alright. You too, brother. Bye. Alright. Back on track, back on track. Can you railway up the website for me? Yes, DJ Vision. Wait, you're telling me you want me to tell my mom that you love her? Listen, there's nothing weird about that, okay? I love all my supporters, including you. I did, you're right, I did.
DJ Vision IT pulls the slot machine.
What are your top 3 most used plugins for Claude Code? I don't use any plugins for Claude Code. Yeah. If I would use a plugin for Claude Code, it'd be the Snitch plugin. Have you heard of that one? If my supporters' moms watch me, Bob, then yes, I do. This caller had the whole family watching, so, you know, I love the whole family.
At Bob Null pulls the slot machine.
I tried Bob Null. Yeah, here, AM Babwani. Snitchplugin.com. You should check it out for all your security needs. Okay, let's see if I can log in now. Authentication successful. Perfect. There I am, 46 vibe points. Sweet. Okay, now let's see if I upload. Which one failed? Oh, all these down here. Good. Alright, let's not connected. Go to. Wait, I thought I was just connected. Okay, let's try again. Okay. Log in. I'm logged in now. Share. Submit. Okay, it's submitted. Alright, now let's take a look. My profile. No, not my profile. Admin. Additions. Yes, there he is. Okay, cool. So the R2 bucket's working. Thanks. The R2 bucket is working. I did upload one that failed earlier, and I can see that image of him. So do you think it'll be easiest if we just clear the database for all the additions and then we re-upload? How about you just go ahead and do it? I don't want to run any of this SQL myself. That just sounds silly. Let's see if what my profile looks like. I think the sync is all working now, which is cool. My profile. Last 7 days, commit, coding hours. Okay, cool. Look, coding hours is coming up. Or wait, that was already there, wasn't it? 11 p.m. 1 minute at 11. I don't know how this works. Oh look, I'm the lizard dude though.
Packet loss 404 pulls the slot machine.
Nice try, 2 cherries. Still trying to get those 3 pizzas. Me run SQL? Unthinkable. Okay, it's doing something. $46 5 points though. Recent activity. Look, the vibe map works. I'm the only vibe coder on the map.
At JTS receipts 4834 pulls the slot machine.
I'm about ready to do coding with Claude. I have a computer for it. Awesome, download QuadFlow. I just released QuadFlow yesterday. Free beta. Oh, there's no affiliate codes for Claude. Well, what I could do is give you, if I have a guest pass, I can give you a guest pass. Let me see. I do have I think 1 guest pass. Let me send you send me a message on Discord and I'll send you the guest pass back. I think I might have 1. And that'll give you at least a 7-day trial of like the $20 plan, just to give it a shot. Yeah, it gives you a 7-day trial. Surprise! There's actually nothing to clean up in production. What are you talking about? They're all right there. Don't you think it's the additions that we need to clean up? What are these companions and pre-generated pools? Are those things even needed? Like, is that dead code? It's the additions we need to clean up. Wait, if we just hold on, if we go here and just share this, why does it keep saying I'm not connected? Why do I have to keep reconnecting? Something with the auth token is not working, or the refresh token or something. If I go here and just submit, Dr. Vi with Slug Barbarian already exists. Okay, we'll worry about that later. Alright, I gotta save that message there. But here's what you want. Sorry, I had to just copy and paste something real quick. User claims companion. All three are load bearing. Cleanup is safe, nothing downstream. We want to clear. Okay. Zero additions, good. Okay, let's try the bulk upload now and see if we made progress. Why do we have to reconnect? Alright, we'll try to fix that after we... Oh, this didn't... Here, let's actually reboot first. And how does it know if it's uploaded or not?
Someone just subscribed.
Hey, thanks for subscribing. Side hustle. AI. I think that might be you. Or somebody else, I'm not sure. Okay, this is annoying. Alright, so two things. One, the connect on the desktop app, it keeps disconnecting me. Like every couple minutes I have to reconnect it. Two, how does the desktop app know if I've uploaded something to the website or not? I would think that it would have to check the website through an API or something to see if that ID exists, right? And when we generate these IDs, how do we know they're not pre-generated? You're welcome, JTS Receipts. Now, JTS Receipts, one thing though, when you do start coding with Claude and you're ready to host something on the internet, let me know, okay? Because I have the perfect solution for you. It's called Railway. It makes it really easy. So you got a website you want to host, we get it up within minutes. Yes, thank you, Bob. Do you like have that like in a notepad or something? Alright, so I did set up an API key previously for this. I can't remember, did I need that for my ATA device, the Grand Stream? Or what? Why do I have that API key again? Do you remember? What's the number? Call it. Call it and find out. That'll be a question to ask the number. Heads up by your admin. Yeah, go ahead and dig into it. Let's like make this a solid workflow here. Now, Bob, I feel like you have like a system, like a bot, to just track what I say. Like if I say railway, I feel like it's gonna, in 10-15 seconds when the delay's gone, I'm gonna see a message that says railway, because it's automatic. Okay, I don't think I need that API key anymore. But don't think I haven't considered making a bot to do it. Yeah. I know you didn't consider it. I know you probably considered it. I've considered it. Well, I technically already have it. But it doesn't like track my voice. Okay, I'm looking inside Railway to see where I have to put the API key, but I don't see it anywhere. Also, I don't see anything deployed yet on Railway either. What you should be doing is using Railway Up to deploy all these things. The Dr. Vibes submitted from the desktop are only admins that are allowed to use the admin generator to generate new Dr. Vibes. Yes, those will be the ones that are in the gotcha machines that the admin will configure to be, set a rarity and then put into the themes and then into the gotcha machines themselves. The pre-generated pool, I think that was old stuff. We're not generating anything. We're only submitting Dr. Vibes that were made from the desktop app. All right, let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and stage checkpoint, commit and push. Yes, 222 files staged, commit and push to the website. Look, I don't know if you guys saw this update to QuadFlow though, but so this repo or this folder is not a mono repo. There's actually two repos inside of it, the desktop and then the website. But this is the update to QuadFlow, is the GitHub now supports multiple repos if you have like sub repos inside your folder. So it recognizes that there's the Dr. Vibe desktop and Dr. Vibe website in two separate folders, and you could click either one and commit and push separately. It's pretty cool. This is a big refactor. This is a refactor that I've been doing like every single time I've worked on Dr. Vibe for the past couple months. So this refactor is still happening. But I think we're getting it to a point where it's about to be done. We're gonna find out. Dev Appler, all Claude or any open source models? Right now we're all Claude. Yep, all Claude, 100% right now. What about you? Do you code with open source models? The web failed. By the way, where do I put this Telnix API key? I don't see you putting that anywhere in any of the nodes on Railway. I tried both, but tend to use more open source because of token limits. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I'm on the $200 plan, and I don't really, at least I haven't this month. Matter of fact, I think I need to lower it down right now to the $100 plan because I haven't really been hitting my limits, and if I hit my limits again at $100, I'll just bump it up. Right? Adjust. On May 2nd, it'll go down. Yeah, I need a Claude more, for sure. Well, to be fair... Yeah, I need a Claude more, you're right. Maybe I will. I think we're going to start some new projects next week anyway, so... Maybe we will, maybe we won't. But hey, if I don't use my... Even if I don't upgrade until like a week later... That's at least a week that I'm saving at the $100 plan. Well, you're telling Claude to go find random things to fix, Bob. I'm not doing that. Claude's making a phone system right now for me. I don't know what is like involved in it, but he's doing it. Okay. Supposedly everything is done on Dr. Vibe. Let's see. Smoke test. Here we go. Let's see if it's gonna log me out. Appearance. These are still show as already uploaded. Okay. And now, oops, now when I go to admin, it's there. What does it say? Submit, browse, visit, addition, see the new role. New row with status draft. Yep, I see that. Your username and the author. Yep, I see that. Column and the thumbnail pulling from your R2 bucket. Yep, I see that. Click activate on the row. Okay. Active retire. What if I retire it? Reactivate it? Okay. I can edit it. Visit at additions themes. Okay, gotcha. No. Okay. If anything blows up at any step, paste the error and I'll dig in. Okay. Joga, I'm having builder's block right now. Oh boy. What is builder's block exactly in this day and age? Like, Claude is like running into an issue and he can't fix it? Right, or is it you don't know what to build? Great, okay. So far everything looks good. However, on the desktop app, I still see them highlighted in green instead of orange. How do we know, like, those aren't uploaded though, so it's not like syncing. Also, it keeps logging me off on the Dr. Vibe app. It seems like maybe every single time it does the profile synced, it disconnects me and I have to click sign in with Dr. Vibe again. You don't know what to build. Oh, I don't know. You gotta find something. Go sell something to someone and build that. Get it to ask your questions about stuff first. Yeah, there has to be some problems out there that are specific to you that you know that you can solve. There's not a lot of vibe coders in, what is it, St. Thomas? I never actually vibe coded anything. I always just build stupid stuff, mostly pertaining to a home lab environment. Just build stupid stuff with AI, or so are you saying that there's a difference between building stupid stuff and vibe coding? This is the most pathetic thing I've ever seen. What is exactly? Me? The app? The stream? The chat? Speak to us, come on. My face? You know what? Definitely not a lot of vibe coders here, or at least I haven't met them. Yeah, there probably aren't that many, dude. You should call my phone. +1 657 hey quad, and we could talk about it. I'm waiting for your call. +1 657 hey quad. Well, I make the AI build little things like a website front end, but nothing ever like this with actual use. Well, just start building something with actual use. Call control app ID. Alright, I need a call control app ID. Is the dude IDEAFIXE idea fix BE? Idea. I don't know. Just says one thing, then just leaves. Man. We were kind of excited. Help on voice, programmable fax, programmable voice, voice API apps, webhook URL. Try to use Claude Code to edit Jellyfin plugin I use and it went horrible. Just don't understand how you're able to make stuff like this. Pretty impressive, I must say. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Just keep trying, I guess. Can you explain to me how to set up the Telnix call control app ID and also get the public key? Or actually, I think we already have the CLI tool. Is that something you can just do for us? Are you interacting with Claude Code through your app? Like this app that's on my screen, the QuadFlow, yeah. Like each one of these here are a different terminal in Claude Code. And when I switch over here, this is a different project in using Claude Code. Alright guys, just doing a couple things with some API keys real quick. Yeah, follow that link Bob just sent, and that's where you can download QuadFlow. Less than 1 hour before May. I thought you gave me some leeway till Friday. I remember you saying that. I could be wrong. And technically, Bob, you can go to Dr. Vibe's website right now. You can log in with QuadLab.io. You can submit a support ticket. You can download the Dr. Vibe app. So that's shipped, you know? Can you get a Dr. Vibe? Probably not. Is he gonna work? Probably not. And while we wait, a one-shot to unstick you right now. You don't have to unstick me right now. Let's just fix the actual issue. Oh, nice, Dev. Yes. One tip: if you're downloading it, hover over the right side and click the side. That's how you get your projects tab. All the way to the left, that's your file browser. You can switch them by clicking that button up there, or minimize them back by hiding them like that. Okay, that's a quick tip to get you started. All these tools can be dragged out to your toolbar wherever you need them. You can right click them to configure them when they're on the toolbar, how they work. You know, for example, the GitHub, I like putting it on the top right and clicking fly out. Okay, I'm on a deadline too. I'm trying to hit 2 mil change lines by midnight. I'm over 1.9 mil now. So you need 100k lines changed. I mean, that sounds pretty easy. Just tell Claude to keep changing lines. So is there a desktop app now? So I can see stuff or what? Well, how about we make a way so I could actually log in? Like maybe just with a random password that you put in the environment variable for testing? And yeah, let's make the data work and the live stuff work and call history. We don't have to worry about click to dial yet. And ringing notifications. Let's get that working too with webhooks. We can call history. Big chunk of work. Auth, migrations, phase 2, webhook, queue, read it, minimal phase 4, live ringing, history UI, tracking it. Okay, track it. Toot it and boot it. We might have a full phone system by the end of tonight too. Which I think might be the start of a big project next week. You know? Paste me the outcome and I'll fix. Okay, wait here. I need to know which step. Run this single test in any normal browser address bar, not opened by the desktop app. Oops. The token's redacted. Oh wait, I think it's redacted, but no, I can't copy it. Alright, so I can't see the token that you paste in here because the app I'm using redacts tokens from being displayed in the terminal. Is there another way you can like paste it, set and break it up maybe a little bit so I can actually see it? That's silly. It's not even a real token. So like this. it could log in just fine. It's just that after a few minutes, the desktop app becomes logged out. Does that make sense? Yerd. Let's go. Coding hour of day, new sections. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, great. I'm testing it now. What about the syncing of Dr. Vibes being uploaded? Did we resolve that or make a solution for that? What are you working on, Dr. Vibe? Yeah, I'm working on Dr. Vibe. I'm also working on the phone system as well, to kind of add more features. Because like right now it's just a desk phone, like it's just connected to an ATA device that's plugged into Ethernet, right? And it rings. So I'm building at least some type of like admin, so I can like get some call logs and things like that. And then maybe like some visuals on the screen too. Not like display anybody's phone number, but at least like showing like there's a call, you know, active or something maybe. Or call queue if there's a queue for support. That'd be cool, right? I don't know, just thinking out loud. Just write the throwaway script. I'll resubmit manually. Just build the proper verify upload flow. I'll wait for it. All right, let's go with the proper way, number B. That's a great idea. Heck yeah. I mean, yeah, Claude's almost done with it. Like, he's been doing something. Just every once in a while, I check on it. We're making doing some big bug fixes on Dr. Vibe right now, though. About to redeploy all the Dr. Vibes to the website because they're only local on my machine right now, and then we're gonna have. Hopefully, I can have Claude configure it all. Is what I'm hoping. Because there's like, what, 70, almost 80 Dr. Vibes, including the original ones. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to be able to get him to configure it all. And put them all into like different themes and things like that. Alright, now we're cooking. Cool, even after the reboot, I'm still logged in. That's what we want to see.
Someone just subscribed.
Hey, thanks for subscribing. Yo, whoever the new subscriber is, give me a call, man. Let's talk on the phone. +1 657 hey Quad. We appreciate you. Eat something? Yeah, I had some snacks. No worries. I ate some cookies, some chips. Been drinking some water. I've only been live for 6 hours and 4 minutes. 6 hours? No. I've been live for 6 hours, just about. He's been snacking on cookies, yeah. I think it's almost done. I would show you guys the phone admin system, but honestly I don't even know what's going to be in there yet, and I don't want to like show anybody's information that might be in there, like phone numbers and stuff. But if there's nothing in there, then I'll show you what it all looks like. Alright, I'm gonna have to call up my own phone. Let's see. Hello? Hello? Alright, let's see. Alright, well I just tested and nothing happened. Nothing happened on the website. Oh, great, there's my username and password, guys. We'll be resetting that, don't worry. Excited for Dr. Vibe, but take some sleep as well. Go touch grass. Please take care of your health as well. Don't worry. I got out of the house today. I went to a business meeting at lunch. And it's only 11:30 p.m. Must be a comfy chair or you must be exhausted. Exhausted when Claude going close eyes and doze off. You just got Claude. He's already dozing off. Portal, voice, programmable voice. Alright, I don't see the test test webhook at all or try webhook anywhere. I did try calling myself from my cell phone to the ATA device number, and nothing showed up. How are you not hitting Claude session limit? What Claude plan do you have? I'm on the $200 plan. Where'd my sessions go? Come on, where did they go? Did somebody just try calling me? Or maybe that's a test that Claude's doing. I'm playing with the phone right now, guys, so if you are trying to call me, it might not work. Oh, it is working. Okay, yeah, I do see the recent call. Can we flip the number over so we can start seeing things live as they happen? Yeah, let's go with A and let's get this entire system working. Alright guys. This quad is really starting to act up. I don't want to be that guy. Do I have codecs? I do. I have the $20 plan for OpenAI. Can you also add a dark mode and make the dark mode the default no matter what on the web dashboard? How am I still grinding? What do you mean? I'm on a mission. Hold on, I do have to go to the restroom real quick, you know, just 10 seconds. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. Alright. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we're going for 6 hours. I think I might be close to done, guys, though. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want this thing to finish, though. I want to see the whole phone system. Like, I want to be able to see when someone calls me, it show up on my custom application. You know, because that's what I kind of been thinking about, is like starting a new project of building a phone system, my own phone system. I mean, especially since that's what I've been doing for the past 11 going on 12 years. Might as well make it 12 years, you know. "16 minutes until May." Listen, Bob, it's shipped. Okay? You want to go download a Dr. Vibe? Go download Dr. Vibe. Can you get a Dr. Vibe though? No. We're gonna have to ship Dr. Vibe tomorrow. I'm not gonna kill myself to do it. But it is what it is. I failed. I failed everybody. I failed myself. But we will get past this. A lot of the groundwork is there. Just shove it out there and fix it tomorrow. Well, it is shoved out there. The downloader that you could download Dr. Vibe. Just go sign up and click download. All right, we'll try something else, Bob. We got 14 minutes here. Let's have this finish. I'm gonna test it out. I don't know what happened to my Dr. Vibe terminals, but nice. We have a dark mode now. Yeah, you can. I have it downloaded. Thought I could get some vibes, but I'm ready, man. Yeah, see? Packet Loss is ready for some vibes. It's shipped. Lists off all the great things you did ship this month, like Pooper.ai, ship or get out the pot. Yep, we shipped Pooper.ai. We shipped GetAbe.app. We shipped QuadFlow. Some things kind of like off stream. I built labnights.com for a networking event. We didn't officially get that kicked off like people and actually have an event, but the system is built. I did do some marketing, got some people interested. They're on hold until we do it again, like try. Next month I'm going to try something a little different with it. Off stream I did go to multiple networking events. I joined a networking group. That's where I went today. I went to 2 meetings last week as well, and Friday a virtual one. Tomorrow I'll do another virtual one. What else? Cleaned up the yard. Yep. Pressure washed the driveway. Did you want everything, Bob, or just the stuff on stream? I got a phone. Yep, I got the phone hooked up. I have my first paying supporters. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. I did build a lot of other little apps like Quadimation. I started, I built out the integration and OAuth flows, e-commerce flows, and support flows, support system, all through Quad's Lab IO. So that way I can build apps like Quad Poster, and Dr. Vibe and QuadFlow all easily. Like you saw today, I basically just handed off one packet of files. I hit 500 subs. I announced the first category of the Quadathon. Yep. I play Space Invaders with lasers. I don't know if that counts. Okay, let me try this one more time. Cool, so if I call the number, it does show up on my dashboard if I refresh it. Cool. Alright, so if I call my desk phone from my cell phone, I can see it pop up in the dashboard, but only after I click refresh. However, also, it doesn't actually ring my desk phone either. So it just keeps ringing and ringing. Got your laser projector actually projecting correctly and playing games on it. That's cool. Yep. We got 33rd place in a hackathon. Yeah, but we didn't have to say that on stream, Bob. But yeah. I think it was a good month. Absolutely. Yeah, we got 33rd place. That was cool. Oh yeah, actually, let's wait, let's go check. Discover the winners. They don't. It doesn't work. Oh wait, it is working. Check out this. This is the winners. Oh, yep, 33rd place. 440,000. And I'm pretty sure you can go and download. File not downloadable. This one's downloadable. 4th place. Huh. You can't download the actual solutions? Oh yeah, here you can. 1st place, Smash. Wait, why is it? What am I looking at? Team 1. 1st, 2nd, 3rd. Oh look, so 3rd place was actually 6th place. So some of these people got disqualified? Elasio. No, he's not even. They're not even in here. Main.sh. Huh. Well, we're gonna have to review that later. What's going on here? Good for them. Good for them. A single script though is nice. Yeah, the actual code, you could go download it from the site. 0 minutes till midnight. Well, you have 3 hours till Pacific time. Okay, I did test it and it didn't ring the desk phone. So I don't know. Do you think those errors were related, or is it something else? This takes forever to build. Oh, deploying. Okay. Okay, no bugs in the console. Oh, it says oh, cool. It shows ringing. But it's not ringing my desk phone. Okay, so I'm calling it now and it's just ringing and ringing, but it's not ringing the ATA device, or it's not ringing the desk phone. I do see it live on the dashboard though, which is cool. I'm gonna leave it ringing just in case Claude wants to see it run. Maybe he could see that log. All right, let's try it one more time. Hello? That was weird. Okay, I updated with the new password. By the way, why did you get a new password for it? Did you reset that or something? Also, I just tested it, but on the ATA device when I log into it, it does say registered, but it doesn't ring the actual device. What is the app? Laboratorito datos. Right now, you're coming in at the very end of a long stream for us. I mean, we've been live for 6 hours and 45 minutes, so we're kind of slowing down. But we were working on Dr. Vibe here. That's what's on my screen, this guy running around. This is a barbarian Dr. Vibe. But we have all these other ones that we have. Here's like the original Dr. Vibe. And he like watches you code and stuff with Claude Code. But right now we were just kind of playing around with the phone, the Vibe phone as well. So that's kind of what we're doing. All right, I did that. Can you check to see if you could see it? Okay, but it was working when before we did anything, like when we only had the ATA device directly, right? I mean, is there anything that we need to do additional since we made these changes, whatever you made? Okay, so I just tested calling outbound from the phone, and I can call outbound to my cell phone. I just can't call inbound now. So I think something with this forking is messed up, or maybe the configuration of the phone ATA device inside of Telnex. There's no failover SIP server connected or set up, it's just blank. And same for outbound proxy, it's blank. DNS mode is set to A record. Yeah, I already changed it to TLS. That's what it currently is. Why would it be SIP ALG if we already had it working before you did this forking thing? Okay, I don't know why he's trying to gaslight me right now. Why are you trying to gaslight me? They definitely were, inbound calls definitely were working. I took like 10 calls on the phone today. I am talking to Ask Claude. Make a test call now. Okay, fine. He reverted it. He doesn't believe me. Yeah, I'm calling now and the phone's ringing. I told you it was working. Come on, Claude, get it together. Alright, I probably only got like one more deployment here. If this doesn't work, I'm probably gonna call it. This was a sidetrack project anyways. Worker deploy without the destructive transfer? What? Oh! It's working. Hello? Oh, that's perfect. I got a whole dashboard, guys. I have call, I don't know, call something. Caller ID, I guess? A recent call list. I could see live activity. so I can see like if it's ringing. This is perfect. So technically I could make anything now, like connect when people call the phone. I don't know. I'm burned out at this point. I think I'm done. Alright guys, enjoy the credits here. I will see you guys in the Discord.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you guys for your support today.
Till I log off, man, we do it. Yeah. Sometimes I sit back and I think about the grind. Every late night session, every line of code design. They said I couldn't build it, said the dream was way too big. But I'm a vibe coder, watch me ship another gig. QuadFlow on the rise, yeah, the Discord's getting loud. Friday night we streaming, building for the crowd. From CX scripts, Tory on the desktop. Independent hustle, never gonna let it stop. Cause Quad H don't quit till I log off. And even when I log off, I'm still plotting what comes next. Quad's lab don't stop till the server drops. We building every day until there's nothing left. Till I log off, till I log off. Yeah, I'm coding till the wheels fall off. Till I log off, till I log off. Yeah, I'm coding till the wheels fall off. Till I log off. Start from the bottom with a terminal in the mic. YouTube grind is real, but every subscriber's hype. Dr. 5 on deck, lab rats in the queue. Got 1,000 ideas and I'm seeing all of them through. They can keep the doubt, so just keep the receipts. Every repo push, there's another fit of seat. Quad lab is the movement of the moment, get it right. We don't sleep on dreams, we deploy them every night. Cause Quad H don't quit till I log off. And even when I log off, I'm still plotting what comes next. Quad lab don't stop till the server drops. We building every day until there's nothing left. Till I log off, till I log off. Yeah, I'm coding till the wheels fall off. Till I log off, till I log off. Yeah, I'm coding till the wheels fall off. Till I log off. Mr. Greats, nah, I ain't in the conversation yet. But I'm grinding like I'm next. Put your money on the bet. From the chat to the code to the content to the stage. Quad H, writing history on every single page. So when you see me